Good afternoon, Class 7. It is an honor, nay, a privilege, to see all of you before us today. I see we have some late straggler students coming in. That's fine. As long as everyone here is interested in education and fighting for a better future, I'm willing to accept any and all who align themselves with our cause. Welcome to the Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 3 tri-weekly marathon. Over the next month and a half, I, Reen Schwarzer, will be guiding all of you through a legendary tale spanning over 1.5 months as we prepare ourselves for the upcoming release of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Throughout the next several weeks, thank you. Please keep your applause until the end. For those of you who are veterans to the cause, I welcome your service and your aid. For those of you who are brand new to the Thor's School, I hope you will find not only immense support, but also the guidance, education, and commitment that you need to make the future in your image. I thank you once again for joining me, and I remind everyone that whatever we achieve within the next month and a half was not done by any single individual, but by all of us working together for a united cause. Welcome, Class 7, and good luck. Let us fight for a better future together. Please tell me I'm not the only person who just listened to 2 minutes straight of "Ah!" followed by "Great." Ah! That is literally Eustace and Machias fighting to the death, and they have a moment to shake hands and acknowledge that they're equals, and Reen's just off to the side going, "Great." Alright, I'm just checking a couple things. So I'm going to be upfront with people. This is not going to be a 100% completion run. This is going to be, basically, we are going to play through the game, and I'm gonna try and get as many of the AP as I can. I think this is the overall walkthrough. Okay, yes. So we're gonna do our best to do any side quests. We're gonna do, obviously, the main story, but back when I played this game casually, I spent a lot of time going to... Here's the thing you need to understand about this game. At the end of every major event, or after every major event, every NPC in this world has something different to say. They all have their own lives, their own things that are going on, and they develop throughout the entire course of the game. So when I played this casually, after every major event, I would walk to every individual spot that I had access to and talk to every NPC, and they would all have something unique to say. It is not a one and done place where you go to a place once and then you're done and you leave there and there's no... So we're not going to be able to do that. I don't think so. If we're making insanely good progress, we might change it for Cold Steel 3. But I have basically a full walkthrough that is going to try and get us to every single side quest or hidden event or stuff like that. And I'm going to try and do as much of the game as possible that is still tied to progress within the game. I did that too, Kiro. I did that too. So that is why I'm letting you guys know. If you just want to watch, so this stream experience is mostly so you guys understand the main events of the story, so that we all know what's going on by the time Cold Steel 4 comes out. Because I will be streaming Cold Steel 4 on the day it releases, shipping times be willing. So this stream is meant to help you understand the entire story of Cold Steel 1 through 3 before we get into 4. If you want to experience the entire world of Cold Steel, you're going to have to play it on your own. I'm just telling you that right now. So I believe... Let me ask this first. When I'm done with this explanation, do you guys want to see the proper intro to the game? Because you heard the intro when I was setting stuff up, but do you want to see it with the actual opening cinematics? All right. Okay. So that is my goal. Is I'm gonna be totally upfront. I have the PSN profiles walkthrough in front of me that I'm gonna be following to the letter to the best of my ability. Here's the link to it. This basically to the letter is what I'm gonna be doing here. And I think it'll be interesting to experience because I played all of Cold Steel 1 thoroughly by the time I recorded for Cold Steel 2. You know what? Let's watch the intro first, and I'll talk about my experience with each game. I'll talk about Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 as a general thing before we start 1, but I'll get more in depth about each game when we start that game. But anyway, how do I close the application? Options. There we go. All right, let's properly enjoy the intro, shall we? Exceed Games. Falcom. No system data exists.
光になって道を照らし出すよ。だから行こう僕らの未来へ。風が歌い出す明日への鼓動は雲間にきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよ。だからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いて。そうさ行くよ僕は。そうさ行こう君と未来へ。
Turn the mic on. You ready, my friends? It's almost time. Oh, is this glued in? Hold on. Dang, it's safety sealed. I can't even get it out. Summer heat will do that to you. Give me a sec. So, not everything in life is perfect, and the summer heat has melted this sword into its sheath. So I cannot pull it out to show it to you guys. But you just have to trust me that it is epic, and also the California fires are very real. Oh, it's too quiet. Hold on, sorry. There, let me turn it down. So, it's a cosplay sword. It's not actual metal. But some of the, I'm guessing the paint or something might have melted in the summer heat. McBurn! How could you? It is the sword from the voice actor panel. Like, look, it is jammed in there. I could try. I feel like King Arthur. Like, if I pull this out, I'll actually transform into Reen. I'm gonna end up, like, slicing my laptop in half. Oh, right. Because the microphone's not in front of me. This is better. Ugh. Alright, I'll give this one more solid try. Enjoy Celine in the meantime. She's here to keep you company. Hold on. Are you gonna sit still? Or are you gonna just fall down? She's just gonna fall down. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately, time has worn it down just a little too much. So, we're all gonna appreciate it from the outside, and you'll get to enjoy it in the game. And, I'm gonna fix this later. Unfortunate, but that's what happens. But hello, everybody. So, my name is Sean Chiplock, for those of you who are not aware. I am a professional voice actor who has a very terrible haircut right now. And I also voice Rean Schwarzer in The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 3. And with Cold Steel 4 coming out in late October, I figured what better a way to make sure people were ready for the release than to play through the original games. This is something that a lot of people have requested over the months since I started streaming. They're saying, do Cold Steel, do Cold Steel. I was like, that's such a long game. How am I going to find time for that? Are you kidding me? But why not? You know, we had an open block with a lot of games that we finished up. So that's what I'm going to do. In the next month and a half, we're going to do our best to play through the first 3 games and try and beat them. And then when Cold Steel 4 comes out, we'll start playing it. Just a couple ground rules before we go on. Just giving everyone a heads up, I will be using a walkthrough for these games, just because I want to make sure you guys get to see all the side events and the side quests, but I don't want to get caught up talking to people who aren't relevant to the main story. If you'd like to experience the main story, please go play the full games yourself. Secondly, chat has a purpose. Anytime that I get to spend bonding points, you guys will vote on who I spend those bonding points on. There is a way to spend it so that you max out everyone's affection by the end of the first playthrough, but we're not about that. We're just here to make poor decisions regarding waifus and husbandos. So you guys will vote. The way it's going to work is I will open the poll, like, for example, when you do a bonding day, you usually get 2 or 3 bond points. I'm going to just put everyone on the poll list at the same time, and you guys vote for who you most want to see, and I will spend the bond points on the top 2, top 3 choices. So if you vote for Fee, and she's the 3rd most popular, and I get 3 bonding points, I'll use it on her. So it's up to you if you want to vote for who you want to see the most, if you want to vote for someone that you don't think is going to get more votes, but you want them in the top 3, it's up to you. Or we could just go totally thirsty and use all 3 of them on Crow, even though the game doesn't allow that. Point being, they still have not patched this game to let me use my bond points on Orbital Bike, and I don't approve of that, so I'm not going to make the choice. You guys are. Third, then just vote for whoever has the best name. Outside of that, I think that's pretty straightforward. If you have any questions regarding other games in the franchise, please type !Trails, and that'll give you all the information that you need. After I beat each game, I will be giving away a copy of it for your console of choice, as per the usual thing of the stream. Do not feel obligated to subscribe. I don't need your money. I just want your views. But if you would like to support me, you can always join the Discord or share the stream link, because I am pushing for partner, and I'm hoping this will get me there. I guess it's the definitive edition. It's the version that they ported to PS4 in early 2019. Oh, that's the last thing. This is the port that includes the additional voiceover. For those of you who remember when Trails of Cold Steel was brought over to PC for Steam, they also recorded an extra 50% dialogue. Almost all of which was me getting to talk in scenes that Rean previously didn't talk in. However, I want to make sure we cover all of our bases. So, if there is a cutscene where other characters speak, but Rean does not, I will voice those scenes here, live, in stream. I will say this, please do not ask me to say things in Rean's voice. Please don't ask me to say, like, your custom thing in Rean's voice. I'll wait until these are done. Yes, it is being played on the PS4. Thank you. By the way, thank you everyone for the gift subs. Omadon, I saw the gift subs that you gave earlier. I'm going to see if I can actually still scroll up and see them. I can't. But welcome everyone who got a new sub. Lenio, thank you so much for your 11 gift subs. Welcome Advisor Lauren, Alrobot 2014, A Kitten Mitten, Mox 42, Mexican Zoid B 3RG, Garden of the Dead, DJ Anime 2016, Tyro Phoenix, Lazy Samurai 1354, Flame Killa, and Mito Tai. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Lion Pride. A command for what? Oh, a command for voice requests? BZ, what are you talking about? Command for what? Great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make one at the end of this stream. But that's all I request is please don't ask me to say custom things as Rein Schwarzer. Generally, the company's really cool with it. The reason why this is okay for me to record the lines in-game is all I'm doing is narrating stuff that was approved for the final game script. I can't really get in trouble for reading as my character using the lines from the game. Doesn't go the same way when it comes to private things or personal requests that people want voiced. I would reach through the company for permission for that first. And what's up with all these comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties? Are you serious? I'm not gonna do it on Nightmare because I want to make actual progress, but I will do it on hard. I will do it on hard for now to see how I feel. Music is so good.
It's no use. We can't even scratch him.
Is that Jonah Scott? I would laugh if the very first line we heard in the game was Jonah Scott.
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
This music, though. How do I turn off turbo mode?
This is awful. What happened here?
It's not on. It won't turn off. Oh, L2? There you go.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Isn't it that guy who voiced Kratos Aryan in Tales of Symphonia?
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along.
Dude, I cannot tell you how hype I was when I first started recording for this game, because I grew up on Tales of Symphonia. Like, this was the game that, to me, was me being in Tales of Symphonia, like getting to call out attacks and do special attack names, and I'm voicing in it with the guy who was Kratos!
Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
Oh my god, I want to narrate my own lines. Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. Alright. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir. All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Jesus.
Oh god. Hello, welcome to this very simple game. Here's the 20 button combinations you need to figure out in the next 15 seconds. Okay, dash is R1, switch leader, okay, zoom in, zoom out, open camp menu, confirm, rotate camera, move character. Oh my god. So many words. I'm probably gonna ask you guys for pointers as I do this. Step 1, control the character. Step 2, do the rest of the fucking actions for the character. This is like when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake for the first time. First thing I'm gonna do, before I screw something up, starting to save. Done. Look at that. So I did some leveling up before we started the stream today. I wanted to make sure that we could blow through the game as quickly as possible. I didn't want to get held up by being too under-leveled for a boss, so I went ahead and I gained some EXP off stream before we started today. Whew. All right, we've made a lot of progress. I think that'll do it for today's stream. Thank you guys very much for tuning in for the very first... No, I'm just kidding.
Here they come.
People telling me, no, 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 you start like this. Bitch, I know!
Looks like
I
they're
voiced the
taking
lead!
a field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it. Bring it on.
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
Go.
Hold on. I gotta bring the screen up a bit. It's actually a little bit too small. There we go. There we go. Now we got the whole thing. Hey, 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 hey. You guys remember what this is? You guys remember what this does? Oh, wait. Oh, I can't scan him for right now, can I? I can't scan him yet. I do have a battle scope! Alright, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Second form. Damn.
Very well. Know your place. Go.
Okay.
Oh, I can bring that over a bit too. Hold on. Hold on. No, the game. The game. There we go. Now you got the full view.
Now.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate! Ah.
Okay. Huh?
Fire small missiles effective against bunched up foes. Okay. Oh, heck yeah! Let's do it!
Flames, gamble on my blade. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
I have a question. When the spreadsheet is released here, have you considered... I mean, I could, but I feel like I'd have to go through the company first. Like, they own the rights to the localization, and I don't know if the company would respond well. Generally, I won't do it unless it's like been so far gone that it's clear it's not going to get localized. Can I go in here? No. I can do this though. Oh wait. Oh no!
My turn.
There's gotta be one. There's gotta be one that stuns them.
Okay.
I thought there was one that like stunned them.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
My turn.
Oh, it's only from the back. That's right.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Now. Yeah.
My turn. He go.
Here we go. There.
So stylish.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Alright, I can't swap out my team. Oh, can I? I can. I can. Sorry, Eustace. Oh, wait. No, we need 2 girls, 2 guys. Sorry, Emma. You'll have your time.
Got this.
Of course.
Very well.
My turn.
I've got this.
My turn.
Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Clearly there's a good option for this.
Alright.
Alright, guys. You've got 1 minute. Top 4. Let's go, baby. Dude, this robot's jamming. Look at him. He's dancing along to this tune.
Alright.
He's just vibing. Yeah, man, I love his soundtrack. They installed speakers instead of guns.
Alright.
He's seriously vibing. Gaius lost track of his gale and he went, "My wind!" and he chased after it. Oh! Oops! Alright! Oh. I don't have that many spaces. I have to leave one person out. All right, so Eustace has to be in there. Eustace has to be in there. Or Reen has to be in there. So you're picking top 3. You're picking top 3. Top 3. It's almost over. Everyone's still voting for Wind. I'll start giving them meme names once you know the whole team. All right, so we've got Gaius, Sarah, and Laura. You got it.
Of course.
Bring it on!
Okay.
I can't see when you do that. Oh, she doesn't have any of that. I need arts. I need arts.
Here goes. Of course. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
So powerful.
Go!
Check my DMs? Sure. Oh yeah, Noob Guy talked to me about that. He's good.
It's my turn. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Yes. Careful with soup. Oh, by the way, guys, this is how you know it's a blessed run. Look what I got. Yeah, medicine ball is fine. Huh? No.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Second form, Gale! Now's our chance.
And one for me.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'll wait. I'll have him do it on the next fight.
There! Time is precious. We should hurry.
What do you mean about spoiler-onies? I would say don't talk about anything that's in a game we haven't played yet. Oh! Break the save point. What is this? It broke. It broke. It's stuck in there. I can't get it out. Can you get it out? $100. I'm aware. Oh, hey, I know what we can play next time we have an opening. This just showed up from GameStop. This.
Alright.
I got it for like $15 on sale. And this is garbage. Nothing? Okay.
Where are we?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Do 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 do. Why? Where is it stuck?
Those are.
The very tip? Are you sure? I guess. Hold on. I feel really bad because this is a cosplay sword. I'll let chat decide. So here's how this works. The Tachi is stuck in the scabbard, and we can probably free the Tachi, but we would have to break the cosplay scabbard. So, okay. Do I free the blade and break the scabbard, or do we keep it intact? Is it working? Basically, if we free the blade, we're gonna have to break the scabbard that's covering it in some capacity. Otherwise, we'll have to change it. Or otherwise, we'll just have to leave it in there. It'll be a sealed sword forever. My wife is trying very hard to... Oh, they said save it. If you're not able to free it without breaking it more, just don't bother. My wife is trying so hard.
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
That sucks. It's
Well,
forever
they're certainly not
sealed.
shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Bring it on! My turn.
Laura.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me. My turn.
Okay. Okay.
Shatter! Off guard.
My turn.
I gotta see if I can seal him.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Alright, so what can we do? Can we seal? We can blind, burn, freeze. We can definitely delay, so we need to delay. No, I forget. Is a higher number a resistance, or is a lower number a resistance? Is the higher number the effectiveness? Zero means immune. Okay. Okay, so it's a percent chance. Alright, so 100% effectiveness. Got it. So in this case, Earth would do 150% damage. Is that correct? Okay, got it.
Go!
And that means we need to delay. Oh, I gotta move him. Hold on.
It's my turn.
We're gonna build it up, baby.
Right.
How do I check enemy stats again? There we go, view specifics. All right, we can freeze. We can try and freeze. Don't die. Okay, good.
My turn! Go!
And one for me.
We're not
Leave
having
it to
any
me.
luck. Oh, wait! We'll burn up some arts first. Yeah, let's seal them. Why are they resisting everything?
You have my things.
Leave it to me.
Build up that SP. Come on, guys.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Shatter!
There we go. Defense down.
My turn!
Leave it to me. Let's see you live through this.
God, she takes so long to do it. That's so cool, though.
Of course.
Done.
Leave it to me.
My friend. My friend.
Grant me your strength.
The wind! My wind!
We should hurry.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bound?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Oh no. I think we might be too late.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Hey Subaru, when did you get here? Oh, are we gonna get to see the intro again? The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. Hi, this is me, and my life is a little crazy. This is when my mom met my dad, and they had me. I'm Reem. It's a revisit. I will be in new territory once I get about halfway through Cold Steel 2. Or I'd say a quarter through Cold Steel 2. I don't remember a lot from that, but I did play all of 1. You can tell Patrick means Fox because his last name is High Arms! I like how it covered Crow. It covered his face. SGV. Intro. Oh, I'm sorry. We can't even play this until March. All right. I guess come back on... Wait, March, February... It says... 400 Selj west of Trista. Thank you for the gift subs, Omadon. Welcome, Versatile Edits. Versatile Dits. Warmonger, Alec or Alecdil. Bloodwake, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Hey, you were playing Zero no Kiseki. Let's go. Welcome Taseyu and JCox1987 to the Lion Pride.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Let me see if I can find the ratio. It looks like there is a link for measurement units. So, what's really interesting, Lenio, is, and I'll bring this up a couple points. Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 were really, 1 through 3 were all really unique for me. Trails of Cold Steel, I'm gonna, ADHD storytelling. I grew as an actor alongside Reen as this series progressed, just in having to revisit the character and also having to voice a lead for so much of the game. I'll wait until he speaks. In the In the first game, I was still very much that person who'd done a lot of video games and like was really good at battle chatter. So my personal opinion is that my battle callouts in Cold Steel 1 are really good, but my story performance is a little anime. Like I call it comic book bolding, where I tend to put emphasis on a lot of words more than is necessary. So my story performance, I don't think it was consistently solid. It was good. It was a good quality, but it could have been better. I had a lot to learn. In Cold Steel 2, I actually think my story performance got a lot better. I was a lot better at nuance and like giving heartfelt performances and like showcasing emotion without making it super obvious. But the battle lines were not as good as they were in Cold Steel 1. But Cold Steel 3, by then, I was used to Reen, I'd found the pocket, I'd grown as an actor. Well, Cold Steel 3, him being deeper was a deliberate choice, because he does get older and he has to take on a more adult role. He has to become a commander. So he's no longer just this young, fresh-faced student who's, working alongside his friends. He's a slightly older instructor who's now in charge of taking care of an entire class, if not a school. Any deaths are on his hands. So he does have to embody that maturity over the course of the series. So I feel like Cold Steel 1, my battle lines were better. Cold Steel 2, my storylines were better. Cold Steel 3, I hit the best of both worlds, and it was easily the best I had done as Reen. Man, she went from plastered to bastard in less than a minute.
Are those Lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Ouch.
Hey, Hey, look, it's one of our potential future wives. Based on chat votes.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Sorry, did you meet me?
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it...
This is so weird, because, like, this isn't very far away from my voice. Like, I can just quote this line, the next line, whatever it is, without having to do anything different to my throat.
Almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red.
Almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red.
I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake.
Just a heads up to folks, I can't say anything about Cold Steel 4 or Hajimari. I don't have any info on that. If they have published a cast list for who voices in Cold Steel 4, because I know the trailer came out, feel free to look it up. But it's not my place to reveal anyone who voiced in it, even if I know, and yeah, I don't know anything about the localization process for that. This is all about Cold Steel 1 through 3.
Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange, too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Alright, let me see if... I'm trying to find if there's a safe way for me to... I can move that down. No. You know what? I'll bring it up on my phone. I'm gonna send the walkthrough to my phone real quick so that I can more easily access it. Or there might be... I'm trying to think if there's a better way. Oh, I can probably do this. I can move chat over here. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see chat while playing the game at the same time. Schmoove. Schmoovin'. Alright, let's see how much of this is blocked. Cool. So basically, if you guys want an idea of what we're going to be doing, I will follow everything that is on the walkthrough link that I posted. So we are going to talk to some people. I'm going to be able to check the map, though, too. Goodness gracious. How do I check the map? That's turbo mode. Woo! I can go super fast. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Alright, so we need to go to the park. West Trista Highway, East Trista Highway, Cafe and Inn, Trista Radio Station, Trista Chapel, Lower Class Dorm. There we go.
Oh hey, it looks like there's even a little park here. Seems like the perfect spot to catch a breather, what with all these shops around.
Great!
Reggie. Huh?
Oh my god, she's dead!
Why is she sleeping here? Is she a new student? She's got the uniform and all. The ceremony's going to be starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
Oh my god, it's a corpse!
Guess I better go.
She's sure a strange one. Like a stray cat or something. If she's headed to the school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace.
Or we're gonna see more cutscenes. All right, boys. Did you bring your robes? Because we're going to church. We're going to church. I'll talk to NPC. We see him that we come across. Beep.
So this is the town chapel.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Jehovah Schwarzer,
Seems like it's about
and
the
I've come to
same
make an
size as the one
announcement.
back home.
I brought you the briefcase. It's got really long dollars. It's the long man. He's got that candy in the briefcase. Long man.
Oh, I guess someone's already here.
Sorry. Am I in your way?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia.
Judging by his suitcase, you can tell he's a long way from home.
But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl. Ah, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the dub. Yay, exceed. Now we need to go north of Trista.
Great!
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady. Please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Oh. That's all you have to say about that?
Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
Alright. Right in front of Thor's military academy.
So this is it. Thor's Military Academy.
I don't quite remember how long it was, Solid
Founded by
Snake.
the legendary Emperor Dreikels himself.
Also, I'll do my best to answer questions during the cutscenes, because these tend to go on and on.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Oh my god, it's Luxray in a uniform.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I'd prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
Dude, but for real though, Luxray in a Thor's military uniform that's like paletted to be like blue, black, and yellow would be so, like, just imagine the main jacket is blue, the trim is black, and the highlight accents are yellow. That would be so cool! If you commission it, make sure it doesn't melt in the summer heat.
An orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy. Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Rean Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
Second best wife
It's a
after
long
Orbital
story.
Bike.
Don't sweat the details right now.
Yes.
Is that your weapon
No,
you've got wrapped
chubby
up?
boy.
I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Chubby boy's best wife.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I?
Where's your toast, Rean? You late?
Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Everything will be just fine.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history. Thor's military academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dracos. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war.
Where's Waldo, guys? Which of these ones is not like the other ones?
But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dracos' famous mandate.
Wait, he had a mandate?
O youth,
Who was the
and
lucky
become
guy?
The foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation?
Be really rich.
I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Hey, it's my omelet
Kid.
chef.
Though, this is Dracos the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
It's Otto! Legend of Heroes edition.
I guess we do. I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Rean Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green.
He's the son of Ron Desavoir. Elliot Desavoir.
Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though,
Something wrong?
nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all.
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way.
Carrie is an incredible actress and an incredible person indeed.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
The old schoolhouse. A relatively unimportant location where nothing of notable worth happens.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
What does she even want us to do here?
Tuba, tell me about the story. What I forget what she said about her audition for Sarah.
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
She auditioned sitting upside down?
I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
Great!
That's hilarious. Oh, never mind. That's wife.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Type that word without looking at your keyboard. Right now. Right now. Which one's gonna win? Banana Nanda 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 show. It looks like Banana Dand. We're trying to. How do you pronounce that? Pronounce that right now.
Pronounce what?
The type of boy he is.
Bandana.
No. It would be bandinade. Bandinade. All right. It is officially known as. It is a bananandand. That's what it is.
They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though.
What?
I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
I'm gonna take a sip.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on.
Me?
Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
No fighting!
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
I might end up changing the difficulty to normal, just because we're not here for challenge this time. We're here to actually get through the story before Cold Steel 4. So as much as I want to, like, actually, you know, challenge myself, because I'm basically going into this series brand new after 4 or 5 years, I might switch it to normal just so that we're not stuck on the same part from me not grinding off stream.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
You can change to lower it, you just can't make it harder. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5
We'll see how far we can get with it, but if it's clearly dragging on, then we'll look into changing it.
and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
Okay, so we'll see what happens. If it gets too difficult, well, no, we should figure out. Let's look this up right now, before it's too late. Alright, so this was in September of 2018. It does look like it might be locked in. Okay, so let me see here. So this was on Cold Steel 2. They said if you're on Hard or Nightmare, you can't change the difficulty without save editing. On Normal and Lower, if you lose, you can choose to weaken enemies and retry. So just to be safe, I'm going to play the rest of the stream on Hard mode. I'll play it out, but then after this stream, when I get the chance, before Saturday, we'll see if I can do it after we get control of them. But if we can't, then after the stream tonight, I'm going to restart it on normal mode, and I'm going to just catch up to where we left off. So, like I said, normally I'm all about doing hard mode to challenge myself, but my focus is getting these 3 games done before Cold Steel 4 comes out. So please don't hold it against me. I want you guys to be able to enjoy the story, not necessarily see me beat hard challenges. Save that for Bug Fables.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
The less grinding I have to do to beat this game, the better.
And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well,
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that?
Among Us.
And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you
Spiral.
all the respect you deserve.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Reen hits the emergency meeting button. What's wrong, Reen? What's going on? This looks like a great spot to fish.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
Machias would immediately report Eustace, or he would start an emergency meeting and act like Eustace is already killed, even when Eustace is like, Machias, I'm right here. I'm one of you. I'm a crewmate. And he's like, I refuse! I will never recognize you as a fellow crewmate! You're an imposter! Even when Machias is the imposter, he thinks Eustace is the If Class 7 started an Among Us game, and Machias was the imposter, and Eustace was a crewmate, Machias would immediately file an emergency meeting and tell everyone he's the imposter and get himself ejected just so that he wouldn't have to be in the same ship as Eustace.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
This is how it works.
But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What?
Oh, crap.
What?
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
She just drops down without a care in the world.
She's my favorite.
Oh, what just happened?
I love that animation of him getting up. That was cool.
The floor gave out from under us.
Seeing the text boxes move at like 60 frames per second is really unnerving.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Fell.
This means there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
There's no wind underneath the school. What's Gaius gonna do?
What is that woman?
Oh, that's
think she's
fine. He can
playing
just
at?
run around in circles for half an hour, because then he'll be really winded.
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
This is how I met my wife.
My hands are right here.
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Huh?
That was like a clown nose.
This is a bit awkward.
I forgot that I recorded that. I forgot that I recorded the line like this. Oh, well, this is a bit awkward.
Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Okay, so, fun story about this slap. Not related to this, but before I proposed to my wife, when we were preparing for the AX Idol or the Anime Expo Masquerade skit.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
The original version of the script, had my character, the Luxray, basically try to slime her with like a poison hold item, and she gets so grossed out, toxic sludge, and she gets so grossed out that she slaps me across the face and it knocks me out. That was the in-universe how she beats me in battle. And what she didn't know was that my version of the script, where I proposed to her, cuts off before that point. But obviously, I couldn't make her be suspicious that it wasn't the real ending to the script. So I wanted to play it straight. I wanted her to think, okay, this is the actual way the script is going to end. So I told everyone, play it seriously, like this is the part of the script that we're going to be performing. And I told AJ, you and I are both theater kids, you know I don't want to half-ass it when we're up on stage. It'll make more of an impact, no pun intended, if you actually slap me. And she goes, what? And I was like, I want you to actually slap me because the sound of the slap will get picked up and the crowd will go, oh, it'll be a lot more funny. And she agreed. She's like, I understand, but I don't want to hurt you. And I'm like, it's in the name of theater, hun. We got to do it. Just trust me. So she does. In practice, I said, do it in practice too. I don't want you to hold back and then forget to do it on stage. Actually hit me during practice. So she slaps me across the face, and we ran through the whole script about 3 or 4 times, and she slapped me as hard as she could because I told her, don't hold. I told her, if you don't do it, if you half-ass it, I'll make you do it again. That was the way that I got her to do it 3 or 4 times super hard. And so we go up on stage and we do the actual performance, and of course it cuts off before that point, and I propose to her and she says yes. Right. So she right. So she was distracted by some other stuff, but one of the first like 3 things she said to me once we were backstage after everything happened on stage, she goes, "You lied! You
asshole! You made me hit you!
So let it be known that even before we married each other, she was the first one being abusive.
No!
Eat your karage don. Eat your karage don.
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
For a second, I thought you grabbed my copy.
Also, tomorrow morning, 9 to 11 is rough stuff.
What is this place anyway?
And then it got filled back up.
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
What is Susan trying to post?
Is that Miss Valestine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company.
Oh yeah, you can link that.
Newly made.
I'm not gonna play it on stream, but people can watch it if they want.
Argus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the live-long day. Which is why I prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
That's so cool.
The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours, and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking? Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
She planning on throwing us into? Blends some damage. I'm not particularly adept with orbital arts, but maybe best to have some prepared regardless. I don't have much experience with battle ornaments myself. I'll do as we're instructed for now, though. What a pain. Huh, this seems pretty useful. I should test it out and see what it can do. Our illustrious instructor seems fond of toying with others. Why do I have to put up with this? Force!
What's this?
That's called a master quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Orbments, a general term for mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. Personally used device that can harness orbital energy in a variety of ways depending on the quartz set in. Since they are tailor-made for the users, the Orbment's internal structure varies from one unit to another. Quartz are a circuit made from septium fragments called sepith. Just imagine a snake slowly slithering up to you and going... These quartz are stronger more and by fighting battles with one set, it will level up and gain new abilities. Oh, that boosts just so much! Goodness gracious.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with
Yeah,
your
that's
Arcus.
probably why I'm gonna switch to normal, is because of the master quartz grinding.
Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us! If that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you! I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down!
Dang! We're only 2 hours in, you guys want these two to kiss already.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
No, that's fine. It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay. Looks like we're about to have another team assembled.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Oh, maybe not. It's just the three boys, boy squad.
No, it's such a hard
All right,
first
guys, welcome to the
impression there,
Trials
huh?
of Mana New Game Plus run through.
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later.
Which one's Mo, which one's Larry, and which one's Curly?
Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me.
Wait. If this is Sonic Heroes and Gaius is Tails, does that mean Elliot is Knuckles?
I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
I must
I
find
don't
the
believe I've
Master
introduced
Emmerwing.
myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. Oh, so you're from abroad. Great! My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
This is not a phrase you should be saying when it's just three boys with their poles out. That is... He says it's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Elliot, no!
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
They're not even being subtle about this. They're not even being subtle about this.
Oh, this thing.
Is it A staff? Wait, no. It's an orbment, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype.
Yes, thank you, Cyan. Please cover this
Back
up.
during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it. So when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Can this scene stop? Can this scene...
My sword?
I'm so glad I didn't think of this back when I was recording it.
Yeah,
It would have
but
impacted
what
my
kind of sword
delivery.
is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Let it be known that Reen describes himself as a longsword user. By the way, say hello to the newest official member of the Chiplock family, the boy. He even said hello! I tried earlier. One more for chat. Oh boy. Okay. So for those of you not in the know, I had to take an emergency vet visit a couple of nights ago because his eye was really, really inflamed. And it turned out it had gotten some plant matter stuck in it. And long story short, after 4 hours at the 24-hour vet clinic, I was there until about 3 in the morning. And after about $350 of medical expenses to take care of this cat that doesn't belong to me, some calls were made and some paperwork was filed, and now I am his official legal caretaker. So, Reen has his own Celine. Subaru has his Puck. It's official. But that does mean we are having to give him some medicine, and he doesn't like when it happens. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break now that he's here, because the vet does want me to keep putting medicine on him just for a couple days to make sure that it fully heals. So I'm going to feed him. You're going to hear some screaming while we try and get the eye drops in him, and I'll come back as soon as we're done. But I want to give this my full focus because I don't want him to associate visiting us with bad times, so I don't want to mess this up. I want it to be over as quickly as possible. So please bear with me. I'll be right back.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
Sorry about that delay, guys. It's not an easy process because I'm scared shitless of giving him the medicine, him learning to hate it or me. So we've been trying to figure out a way to like reward him and try and get it done as quickly as possible, but we're not always perfect at it. So
the craftsmanship looks exceptional.
It's a really
They're
stressful
renowned
time for
the
me.
layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks
Advice
like,
would be
all that
helpful,
confidence will
BZ,
make you
because he already
unstoppable.
has learned that the tiny bottle means his eyes are going to be uncomfortable, and so as soon as he sees it, he freaks out, and I feel like utter shit. It's already led to me crying like twice today, because I think I messed it up.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
What? Okay. I just hope it's not too late, BZ. I'm scared that the advice was for stuff before the last couple of times we applied this.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on the battle order takes their turn. Okay? In battles, there are a variety of bonuses that can appear on different turns. Make sure the enemy never heals 50% of their HP. Cast without any casting time, okay? Increase CP by 50.
Here we go!
Dealing your stinging damage, you'll gain craft points. You can use these points to perform crafts.
All right. There. Here we go. There. All right. All right.
Oh, he doesn't have any arts. Oh, that sucks.
My turn! Alright, let's keep going!
I
Please
thought
tell me
everyone
there aren't
had their
more of
own
those things lurking around
quartz.
here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
Kiro, I'm gonna actually go ahead and change the difficulty before the next stream. Because I don't think we can do it once we start the game. Yeah, you're not able to do it. We'll try real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think, at least for Cold Steel 1, I don't think it gives you the option. Yeah, CS3 probably lets you do it. So after this stream, I'm gonna restart the file on normal difficulty and then get back to the same point. Not because I don't think we're capable of doing it, but because I want us to be able to get through the game guaranteed without having to do extra leveling. Good to know.
I'm gonna grab some real quick.
BZ, if you have the time, please go ahead and DM me those tips that you wanted to give, just because I don't know if I'm going to have the time to, like, directly contact you about it later. Breaking jars. We Zelda now. And yes, the great is CDI Link.
All right, here we go.
My turn.
You gonna turn around? There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Thank you for the gift sub, Suzushiro. Welcome, Real Chris Waycamp, Pococo, or Pococho, and Leafina7. Arts are a kind of magic which require an orbment to use. They can be used by setting a quartz or master quartz in an orbment, or arts require time to cast and consume EP. You get what EP stands for? Especially effective against enemies with high evasion or resistance to physical attacks. Used to buff, heal, and augment allies. Oh, I would have learned this anyway.
Go! Huh.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
it!
It will be interesting seeing his growth in Cold Steel 3, for sure.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
All right. I've got this.
My turn.
All right, here we go.
Bug. No, stop. Stop. Wait, don't they eventually tire out? Yeah.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Particular status ailment, okay. Standard efficiency, okay. Okay. So, like, if a move has a 50% chance, but it has 50 resistance, then it would actually only have a 25% chance. Attack, Commander is unable to use arts. Reduces accuracy and evasion by 50%. Deals major damage at the end of the afflicted's turn. Deals medium damage at the end of the turn, unable to act. With 30% chance to be KO'd when attacked. Once the afflicted unable to act, all damage dealt to them is critical. Will hit KO with sleep and bestows a random status ailment when they awaken. Oh my god, there's even more! Be unbalanced. Link cannot be restored while this effect persists. Stat down, stat up. 10 times more likely, that's insight. CP regen, okay.
Here we go.
Oh, they beefy. Oh, they're beefy.
Right.
So fire. Fire's the big one. Okay. Fire, freeze.
Here we go. There.
Oh wait, Reen has... Oh, he has the fire spells, I think. Arts and crafts, baby. Okay, can we... Yes!
Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
Oh, he's got critical. He's got critical. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Gale Stinger? Yeah, let's do it. Nice.
Here we go.
Nice.
There.
Stay paralyzed. Bug.
All right. My turn.
Oh, they were like, listen, if you don't paralyze these bugs, they are gonna mess you up.
There.
It's okay. We'll heal that off. We'll probably get to do my wind again. Yes, build the CP.
Go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
It's my turn.
When the attack misses, the target will counterattack the attacker's in range. Good to know.
Right.
Oh, he can't. He actually can't attack that. All right, Gaius. Do what you do best, my dude.
It's my turn.
Oh, he doesn't have an S-Craft. We can't do it yet.
My turn. There. That's that. Let's keep moving. Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs.
I knew about Fee
calm
being an
you two
evasion
are.
goddess,
You
but
don't
I didn't know
seem
about
tired
Gaius
or
being an
worried
evasion
or
tank.
Anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out.
Elliot!
What?
Your staff, it just clipped through your legs. You're a ghost.
No!
On, Panda wants to go outside.
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Oh, it's you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with
Machias
you,
is the
would you?
guy who would bring a shotgun to a pole fight.
I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
See, you saw where he put his shotgun away. It's actually made out of his leg bones. He actually can't stand on his right leg when he whips out the shotgun. He has to he puts all of his body weight on his left leg, and when he's done, he puts he can like unzip the back of his right leg, and he pops the shotgun in there, closes it up, And his bones are back in place.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Marcus, you can't just ask people if they're rich.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then. What about you, Reem?
Well, let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine.
You see, the gun of my right leg is for monsters. The gun in my left leg is for nobles.
I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
I think it's another poll time. Eat. I gotta think of good names for this. Thank you for the gift subs, by the way. Thank you very much, Suzushiro, for the 5 gift subs, and welcome Ave Epic, Hey Fizzy J, Sakura 12186, The Legend of Daniel, and Grand Pastor J. Oh man, the vote is way more two-sided than I thought it would be. Okay, well, it looks like Reen is the current best boy, with Elliot as a close second place.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
The wind's behind us. Let's go! Go!
Oh my god. Yeah, these fights are gonna take way too long at this rate.
Leave it to me.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we can go turbo mode at this point.
How about this? Huh.
Speedy boys. Woo, 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 woo. God, could you imagine controlling this?
It's my turn.
We're gonna move all the way over here.
No way! Right!
my turn! It's my turn. Go!
There we go.
Right. Eat that. Go. It's my turn. It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
We're gonna probably make use of that a lot.
I did it. Just getting started.
My turn.
All right.
Turn away. Go away. Yes.
Now's our chance. Go. There. It's my turn. There. It's my turn. Eat that. Leave it to me. Go.
My turn.
Right. How about this? All right, let's keep moving. Right. Go.
Right.
Oop. I'm bad at aiming. There we go.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Ha.
Oh, you were watching the new Mulan, Hidero?
Is everybody okay?
Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Relaxing Red 19. Relaxing Red? That's what I almost said. I mean, yeah. I already was not planning on watching it just because of other more political reasons, but...
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. There.
It's my turn. Right.
My turn.
Go.
Come on. Come on. I gotta go slower. There we go.
It's my turn. How about this? Leave it to me.
My turn.
Go.
There. Okay. It's safe for now.
Saying, Elisa, you can't dangle Laura and Emma and Toa in front of us and then force us to go with her. You have a point.
We meet again.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
I gotta make a new poll. Hold on. All right. What? Content does not meet guidelines. Hold on, it's not letting me pick the poll because it's saying it doesn't meet the guidelines. Does it not allow all caps? Is one of their names a swear? Hold on. It won't let me post the poll. I'm trying to create a poll where you guys have to pick between Eustace and Machias, but it won't let me post the poll. It's saying content does not meet guidelines. I couldn't type out Machias. Machias is a swear word. It goes against terms of service.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram? That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Elma Milstein, hat collector.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
Machias!
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool.
Emma comes up, hey boys, check out my poll.
Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic. Oh.
No, I spelled Machias correctly.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
I think I got the sleeve plush from eBay.
okay.
It was a long time ago. I like those boots, though. Not Elisa
I'm Lisa
R.
R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you. Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Rhineford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
My name is Elisa. Elisa Skywalker.
So, hey. I guess that bow must
No
have
wonder
been in that
everyone
case you
dislikes
had with you
Elisa.
when
She's
we
a
first met,
Palpatine.
right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
Big blade.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us.
Where were you keeping that?
For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
I can't remember if all the cutscenes are this long, or if this is just the intro to the game.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
What up, Phil? More Code Vein. Let's go, baby.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this?
It's the year 2020. Shut up the fuck your face.
There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them.
This is Machias. Machias. Those 4 girls shouldn't be walking off on their own. Someone might decide to stalk them. Also, Machias, I know. I'll follow after them to make sure they stay safe.
She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's
Literally,
hard to believe anyone could swing that
everyone
beast of a
around
sword.
him. Guys is going, man, she really showcases just how powerful she is in front of everybody. There's no doubt how capable she is. Machias, yeah, but we should still protect her. Elliot, whoa, she's even more strong than I am. She's superior to me. I'm impressed by how much she can wield that sword. She's fully capable. Machias, yes, but we should still follow and protect her. Reen, Machias, stop. Machias, yes!
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Alvarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. Get rot down here.
I agree, KK. Every time the game says something sus, donate 100 bits to me.
Come on now. That's no way to treat someone you just met.
I will use all of the money that I earn over these 3 games to purchase the localization rights to Zero no Kiseki.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I but the exit's that way.
Then we will go west. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Turn around. Oh, okay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. Great. There. All right.
Right. Eat that.
My turn.
Go.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Leave it to me.
There.
I go where the wind takes.
Double kitty kick? Heck yeah.
Right.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Eat that.
Machias, shooting jars. I have to make sure they're not hostile. Whoa.
I've got this.
Right.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Leave it to me. Marcus, activate. Right.
Is everybody okay?
An A+ outcome.
Gonna get dizzy after playing this for a while.
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
Cassandra did such a good job.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Parkour!
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. I guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Machias is like, she's by herself. I have to follow her. Tries to jump up the wall like she did and face plants like 5 times before going, I'll find another way around.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Great. Just over halfway through?
He tries to shotgun jump. It does not work the way it does in Halo.
Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
He's like, watch this, guys. He starts running towards the wall, plants a shotgun towards the ground, and fires as though it's gonna lift him up into the air. Instead, the recoil kicks him forward into the cement. Poof! Oh, there was at least 2 occasions where I would have to go through an entire page of just constant.
All right. Leave it to me. Kick. The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Here we go. There.
All right. There. It's my turn.
Eat that. Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
Here we go. Right. There's no time to waste.
I did it.
Nice.
We're just getting started.
Using long-range items that restored everyone's CP. Basically, my strat at the final boss fight was I would use Elliot to heal, I would use Elisa's special ability to raise everyone else's CP. Everyone with max CP would use their S-Craft. And then Emma would just spam Fireball over and over and over and over and over and over again.
It's my turn. There. Ha. Come on.
Leave it to me. Arcus, act. That takes care. All right.
With real damage, Sharon.
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
Rain! Wait for me!
Oh my god. Dude, he killed the slime that's impervious to physical damage.
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
If I have time, Daru, I'm not sure.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
I will not say that, Brucify. Sorry.
Guys, Warzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea.
Great!
And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that
I mean,
have
the
to do
dude
with
won an
anything?
Emmy. He clearly knows what he's doing.
Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Muggies, don't do
that
it.
had venom in it. All right. Let's see. I said favoritism time. And you said you guys prefer Mr. Swears a lot, so we're gonna protect him. Oh, you already picked the answer.
I think you
You
went a little
voted
too
before.
far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
You guys voted. You picked Machias as your favorite.
Green.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It may be for the best if I leave the four of you to find your way out of here together, while I make my way toward the exit alone and unimpeded.
This is basically a pre-written Dungeons and Dragons
I can see I've
campaign.
still got a lot
Y'all
to
are the
learn
players and
about
I'm the
particulars
DM.
of your social strata.
Yeah, I'm sad to say these kinds of disputes are pretty indicative of how the Empire is these days. How are you feeling, Machias? Have you calmed down now?
Yes, and I wanted to say I'm sorry for the way I acted. I shouldn't have gotten so riled up over such an obvious taunt.
Yeah, you do kind of lose your cool maybe a little too easily.
I don't really have any immediate plans for Cyberpunk 2077 Brucify, just because I've got plenty of other stuff to focus on. Hades just came out with version 1.0 today, and that's about to have cross saves for Switch. I'm going to be doing Hyrule Warriors non-stop until Age of Calamity comes out, and then I'll definitely be doing that. We've got Cold Steel 4 coming out in October. There's a lot that I'm already looking forward to.
But is it
Oh, by the way,
said
tomorrow,
your dad is the Imperial
tomorrow's
Governor?
stream, I'll be doing Super Mario 3D All-Stars. So for the next couple of weeks, I'm basically going to be fully focused on a trifecta of games. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Yes, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday will be Trails of Cold Steel. Sunday and Friday will be Super Mario 3D All-Stars. And then Monday will be multiplayer Mondays. Unless people would rather see me get through these games before Cold Steel 4 comes out.
It's true. It's not that I was trying to hide it. I just don't like going
Live
around
dub is
telling
done
everyone.
after this Saturday.
I don't like to brag.
If you remember, Vim, we generally take a couple weeks off after we finish a live dub so that we have time to, like, rest and recuperate. So it works out that this Saturday we finish the live dub, I fill it in with Trails of Cold Steel, and then by the time Cold Steel 4 comes out, we can start Deltarune.
But just so we're clear, that doesn't change who I am. When you get right down to it, I'm a commoner, head to toe.
Alright, I'll grab a drink. Let me use the bathroom real quick and grab myself a Red Bull because I'm exhausted from crying today, and I need energy. Hey, I know. Pull time. Boop. Oh, I wonder how close this is gonna be. It's not as important a vote as you think it is, lads. It was for this. You were just picking my flavor, dude. Oh, that tastes so bad. Oh, that's horrible. Red Bull. Anyway, tonight we'll be going until 10 p.m., regardless of how far we are, just because I need an extra hour to read the stories in Dragalia Lost before this, the old event gets replaced. So we'll finish at 10 tonight. We'll definitely finish with the prologue, and then starting with the next stream on, Wednesday, I think it is. Starting on Wednesday when we pick this back up, I'll probably do a one-time catch-up on Tuesday. But starting on the next time we do this, we're gonna just see how far we can get in like 4 or 5 hours. So longer streams running from like 5 until like 10, 11, maybe midnight are probably gonna be common until I figure out what kind of pace we're making through the games.
My father's salary is nothing to boast about, and he doesn't have any of the perks nobles are born into.
I know. Don't worry. Governor Regnitz is pretty well known for being clean as a whistle.
Really? I've heard the name, but I can't say I really know anything about him.
Well, that's enough about my father for now. We need to get moving. We've wasted far too much time here as it is.
He's right. We should get a move on.
Well, it's 10 p.m. tonight, but like the future streams are almost all gonna end at around closer to 11 or midnight, just because these games are long.
All right.
These games are really long. No!
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
You're on!
Right!
It's my turn!
Here we go!
Oh, critical. All right, let's make this count.
Yes!
It's my turn.
Reen! Reen!
Give it up, everyone!
Right! How about this?
Here we go! There!
All right.
Here we go!
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Keep that! Here we go!
Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry.
We're gonna be... Andros, to be perfectly honest, we're probably gonna do these on easy. Just because these are very, very long games, and I'm more about having you guys experience the story than, watching me take down battles on a hard difficulty. I want us to be done with Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 3 by the time 4 comes out. Normally, if I had given myself more time, I would have absolutely taken my sweet time and done a harder difficulty, but please forgive me. Like...
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Give it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
There'll be plenty of opportunities to see me play games at a hard difficulty. For example, when Stranger... Oh, what is, the Stranger Sword City sequel? Hold on. Stranger Sword City 2... What's it called? What's it called? That's 2016. Yes! Yes, there is. There is. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember what the new one is. Oh, Saviors of Sapphire Wings. So there is a game coming out for Nintendo Switch next year, a dungeon crawler called Saviors of Sapphire Wings. And the game for Saviors of Sapphire Wings will come with Stranger of Sword City Revisited. A revamped, upgraded version of Stranger of Sword City on the same cartridge as Saviors of Sapphire Wings. That is a dungeon crawler on Nintendo Switch. So I am very excited to stream that. So that is a perfect example of a game where I will absolutely do it on the hardest difficulty, because that's my genre. But something like this, especially when we're just trying to get through it, I'm gonna take it easy. So please forgive me.
Go! There! All right. Right! Here we go!
Right!
It's my turn. There! I go where the wind takes me.
Hey, fun fact, levels don't matter except for Reens. Explain? America?
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Go!
I think PlayStation does transfer save data, doesn't it? That's precisely why they made the remasters of 1 and 2, was so that you could bring your save data over to Cold Steel 2 via PS4. And maybe Cold Steel 3? I don't remember.
Arcus,
Leave it to me.
Arcus, act right!
My turn.
It's this! Go!
Oh, we did it.
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
4 will recognize 1 and 2, though? Good. So that's the other reason, so that I can have clear data on this game that I can use when I go to 4.
There! All right.
Where are you going? Oh, have fun.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Right! How about this? My turn. There! All right.
Take this.
It's my turn. Go! There!
Right. Is everybody okay?
I don't know what to expect from CS4. I'm just happy to play it, to be perfectly honest.
Great.
Whoop! Oh.
Cross off guard.
Shit.
Watch out. My turn.
Leave it to me.
There. Leave it to me.
Here we go. You're mine.
Leave it to me.
There. Right. All right, let's keep going.
CS4 I'll do on hard. CS4, when we have all the time in the world to play it, I will do it on hard mode. That much I promise you.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Did I? I've scanned all the enemies in this area, right? These are the only 3 enemies we fought here, right?
Leave it to me.
Go!
Hey, are we...
It's not quite, Tiny Bunny. I'm going to go ahead and read any of Reen's unread lines or unspoken lines in scenes where everyone else speaks, because all I'm doing is narrating
Looks
in
like we
character the lines that were
definitely
written
seems to
in
be
the
the
game.
edge.
That's why I will narrate any unvoiced lines in this game, but I'm not going to do any voice requests.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
They have the nerve to call this an orienteering exercise. I'm not certain what I was expecting from an academy founded by Emperor Drygles. But I can tell you, this wasn't it.
You can say that again.
That is true, B-Teens. I'm just saying if there happens to be any other cutscenes where everyone speaks but Reen doesn't, I will cover them. But the remaster that was brought to PS4 is the same version, or at least it was built off of the port that was brought to Steam. So this does have all the extra voiced lines.
What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
Fun fact, Warmonger. When I did my official playthrough of 1 on my own on my PlayStation Vita, I was missing one monster scan to get the 100% trophy. And that was the dinosaur on that one side quest. Because I beat him without remembering to scan him, and then I saved. One monster. One monster. I even got those little summonable things that C uses in that close to the end of the game boss fight. I waited until he summoned them so I could scan them, and I missed that damn dinosaur.
What was that?
There.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A beast of living stone?
Pet it! Pet the dog! It's Mewtwo! Oh wait, is this that new Monster Hunter game?
Are monsters like this common?
One-eyed, two-horned, flying purple people eater.
Of course not.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Damn. And here I thought the worst was over.
Idios, help us.
Don't let it intimidate you.
Hellspawn, I wish. I wish. But I will, if... Wait, do we know is... Monster Hunter Stories 2 is coming out for Switch, right? Because they discontinued the 3DS? Is that correct? Is it coming out for Switch? Oh, we're streaming it. Oh, we're streaming it. Abso-frickin-lutely we're streaming it. Guaranteed.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I have so many games I'm gonna stream. Like, this is why you guys gotta help me get to partner. You guys help me get to partner, and I will stream these games for like 8 hours a day if I have the free time.
Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Take this.
Alright, so let's see. Elemental attacks, cool. Poison, burn, freeze, mute, blind. Can we seal? Is seal a status effect, or is that considered different? Oh, there we go. Seal. Not very effective. There, I see. Okay, so seal's not going to be very effective. We have to go for freeze. Freeze or burn. Got it.
Right. How about this?
Come on.
Leave it to me.
turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Right.
Yeah, he's not getting petrified.
How about this? Go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Oh, okay. Someone got. Oh, Machias. Machias.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Look at this. I'm using tactics, yo.
Go. All right, let's do this. All right.
I am the voice of Guido Mista, correct. This is part of the fun. This is the part of fun of Cold Steel, is taking these things that have an area of effect and finessing them ever so slightly so that you get all 3 characters.
Give it up, everyone.
All right.
Yeah, but he's outside of the range. Now only one person gets hit.
Here we go. There.
All right.
Here we go. Huh. It's my turn. How about this?
Oh.
All right.
Oh. Oh, Elliot. Oh, Elliot. No. Oh, my poor boy.
This looks bad.
Yeah, don't get burned. Don't get burned, my pure babby.
Ha! Go. There.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Oh, we need to interrupt him.
How about this?
Nice.
It's my turn.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Give it up, everyone.
Oh, I'm dead.
All right.
Oh no. Oh, Reen. You can't use it.
It's my turn. How about this?
It's my turn.
Take this.
Let's go, Elliot.
Right.
Let's go. Elliot's like, no. My love for my friend will let me dodge.
It's my turn. How about this?
It's my turn.
Elliot, best boy. Elliot, best boy. He loves us.
Thanks.
He's gonna protect us.
Give it up, everyone!
Right. How about this?
All right.
Here we go. There.
Leave it to me.
Don't die. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Go.
Hard mode, baby.
How about this?
I can. Take this.
Thanks.
Elliot. Elliot.
Go.
Oh man. Focus on Reen. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Not yet.
My wind! Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, I hope this is the one that finishes it.
There.
Hell yeah! Ma wind? More like bruh wind.
Okay, it's safe for now. Right.
No, see, you don't understand. That was a team move. Reen goes, second form, and Gaius goes, Gale!
All right.
Nice.
I did it.
Bruh.
Is it dead?
No, it's down but not out.
Oh,
That's one hell of a second wind.
Ma wind?
looks like this thing has our number.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another round with it. Guess I have no choice. I'll have to.
Stand back.
Blah, 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 blah. Did you see the little hop? Laura's like, I'll do it. I'll help out. That is for... Sorry. That's forever burned into my memory.
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here. and that's what counts.
Laura seriously said, hey, want to see me give it brain damage? Bunk.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
We gave it everything we had, but as you can see, it's rallying at an alarming rate.
Guys, why are we fighting? I was just coming here because I wanted to join the team. You know, every adventuring party needs an animal companion, and I don't see any animals in your group. I thought, hey, maybe I could be the mascot. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, and Gargoyle. Can't we talk this out?
With this many of us, if we can just find an opening.
Fine.
I thought there was an opening on your team. I wanted to be part of you.
So it's all come down to me then.
You!
Arcus, activate.
Airstrike!
What up, Color Brews?
Ah, my shins! Oh, holy shit! I just had the chiropractor work on those. Oh, you piece of crap. Oh, guys, it's okay. I just wanted to be friends. Go!
We did it!
Oh.
I think that's the end of it.
He just wanted to be friends. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that killed a gargoyle like him.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch.
Oh,
anytime
unfortunately, guys, we did not get through this dungeon without hurting a doggo, so I am going to have to restart the file. How long ago did I save?
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
There was a shimmering veil of blue light surrounding each of us.
Was there?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
It's another gargoyle!
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again.
You killed my gargoyle friend.
I'm so proud of you guys.
Could you imagine
Anyway,
if,
that
like...
about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise.
Could you imagine, like, if the game has a flag set for when you do a New Game Plus? Or at least a flag if you play on Nightmare, where she actually is the second part of this boss fight? Like, on any other difficulty, this is just the cutscene, but on Nightmare mode, she actually fights you. And it can be like... I always use this as a reference, because this is the first time that I experienced it. That Full Metal Alchemist game, for PlayStation 2, where at the very, very end of the game, there was a bonus fight against Armstrong and Mustang, and the game expects you to lose, but if you actually manage to beat them, you got a super rare item drop.
Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in.
Legend of Heroes, Warriors, when? It could be called Trails of the Warriors. Legend of Heroes, Trails of the Warriors.
But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much
Dance
an
Dance
advantage a feature
Re-Evolution.
like that would be on a real battlefield.
Class 7, we must learn to work as one unit if we're going to take down this co-op song. Max 300 on Expert.
An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
Wow, even more unique ways to kill each other.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude.
Out of everyone we injected with the serum, you're the ones who survived.
And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school.
Thank you for the follow, Jerma.
So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Monkeys! Noble! Where?
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student, too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity. So I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too!
Dang nobles!
I kind of feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
He's like the Crocker of the Legend of Heroes. Nobles! Noble godparents!
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Machias runs up to Reen. Reen, I've got bad news. What is it, Machias? 4 houses are haunted. What? 4 houses are haunted.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Enzo's like, after watching this, now I want to get the game. That's the point of the streams.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
The Legend of Heroes series is basically to anime fans what Metal Gear Solid is to Western game fans. Do you enjoy 3-hour-long cutscenes interspersed with your gameplay? Then you might enjoy The Legend of Heroes.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alborea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh? It's so funny because Machias is the man baby and Eustace is the baby man.
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
You're the son of a duke. That makes you the dukey.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alborea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
Machias is the kind of person who spams Pog a Demon in chat. Or Kako
like this
Pog.
pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, Well, how about that? 9 out of 9.
Greggy, I think Eustace is the only name that you spell correctly in that list. It's honestly kind of impressive. All right, guys, I want you...
I'd like to congratulate all of you.
Tell
on
me who
being
your
the
favorite
first
character of
ever
Class 7 is, but you have to spell their name as horribly wrong as possible. Let's show some solidarity. Laura, Lorraine, Win, Rain, Elsia, Milky Yum, Cow Nobles. Rorora, Gaius, Elliot, Jesus is great, Rien, Shirea, Mawind, Jean, Fire, Sean, Emma, Bleondi Guy, Phi, Eusis? I really love Crayon. Jaius. Rain, Alexia, Feet, Sharon, Mars Bar. Juicy, Loran, Gaius, Useless Alvaria, Eliot, Fleet, Emmy, Fee, Gaius, and Laurel. Evasion Fee, Yeet Feet, Alicia, Laura, Ramis, Reen, Bean Schwaber, Cold Steel, Fido, Lauren, Laurel, Pete's Dragon, Black-Haired Boy, Grandma Hair, Edgy Girl, Lara, Giant Sword, Fifi, Spear, Al Ice Ia, Makchiapet, Grey Naruto, Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Do you feel better, Greggy? Scroll!
Well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Hey, it's intro time. Yeah, we got progress to make. You've seen this already. Yeah, we beat the prologue. And it only gets longer from there. Delete! I had to think of what the letters were. G. K's not a letter before I. We're gonna keep going. Since you can save literally everywhere, we're gonna stop at 10 p.m. I'm not gonna do breaks just because we reached the end of a chapter. It's the PS4 version. I have both Cold Steel 1 and 2 as PS4 versions. We act alone. Generally, when you record for video games, you all have your own sessions, so you will not be recording at the same time. All right. This is an example of some of the new lines. These were not recorded in the original run of the game.
Time to get going.
Oh, Reen!
This was really weird in the original run of the game, because Reen was fully voiced in the opening cutscenes and the prologue, and then right at this point, he goes dead quiet. Everyone else talks except for Reen, and it's just text. And it was weird. I thought my game had broken.
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem.
Well, fun fact, you guys. When we play Cold Steel 3, if you tune in, I will voice all the unvoiced lines. Just for you.
I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this
And then,
floor,
if
at
someone is crazy enough, they can go through the VODs and pick out each part of my recording and splice it into or divide it into its own sound file and mod it into the game, and then pay me.
Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
I'm speaking only from what I believe is the case. This is not official. This is not guaranteed to be correct, but my understanding is that the reason Reen did not speak as often is because his Japanese actor is very respected and very expensive. So they did what they could afford.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Japanese Reen Schwarzer. I am very talented and very high in demand, so I can only record as long as you are able to pay me. English Reen Schwarzer.
Please let me do more. I'll do it for free. I'll record from home. I'll send it in. You don't even have to give me money. Just put it in the game, please. I don't want Reen to be quiet.
Good morning.
I'll voice all the guys. You don't have to pay anybody else.
Yeah.
I'll pay you. Just let me record. I did say that at one point. I literally asked them how much it would cost to add a couple dozen more scenes to the voiced lines, because I was ready to pay them to let Reens talk more.
Morning. Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Lisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right?
Please don't read that as me trying to, like, say anything negative about the Japanese performance. Like, I have no opinions about that either way. I am grateful that I got to be a part of this project, and I'm grateful that they got to add more lines in the first place.
Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand.
You know what's really fun? Really fun for me. I did not know this at the time that I recorded for it, but this project, Cold Steel 1, was my first real ongoing project with PCB Productions. This is basically the project that got me on PCB Productions' radar. And I would learn a couple years later, while playing through Jade Cocoon 2 for the 5th time, that was also recorded at PCB Productions. So one of my favorite Monster Collection games of my childhood was recorded at the studio that I did Trails of Cold Steel for. Sorry, Trails of Cold Steel FOR 4, not FOUR 4, that I did for Trails of Cold Steel.
Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
Dude, they do so many good franchises, PK. They've done Monster Hunter. I think they did one of the Resident Evils. They do the Calls of Duty. They did Trails of Cold Steel. This is a true fact. My director, Valerie Aram, voiced Clover. I think it was Clover. She voices one of the characters in 999, which I voiced Santa in. And there's a line where Santa talks to the character she voices and basically tells her to fuck off. And Val told me to look at her and flip her off with both hands as I said my line so that it would be more in character, and I did. To her face.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
Lotus. That's correct. She voiced Lotus. She gave me permission to double flip her off. She's a VO mom. She
These
cares
past 2 weeks have really
so
flown
much
by, haven't
for
they?
other talent beyond just being a director. She really is a caring and incredible individual, and she and her husband are tech pioneers in the industry.
It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all.
Can I just point out something that's really minor that I still think is really cool? In scenes like this where the characters are moving somewhere, they have a set destination, so they don't just go on an endless walk cycle. So, depending on how fast you pace through it, you could get to the next part of the scene by the time they get there, or before they get there. But if you take a while to get through the scene, eventually they will get to where they're going, and then stop to finish the rest of the conversation. I just think that's really neat.
But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too. As are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Patrick, why do you keep treating me like this?
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Wow, it's the Powder Puff Boys.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common
I
among
think
the
I only
nobles.
voice Reen. They didn't have me voice any side characters.
Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Oh, we're not even in chapter 1 yet. This is the prologue epilogue.
Stand, bow. Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Jafewa Jife Jafira Nifra Nivinru Prana Pifa Waya Lefe for one Kakbada. Orea Ivria if Iwapo Fewagio Isia Ifia Vinil Iwa Ifoa Jafi.
A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession.
I love this actor.
He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rice Arnor.
Don't forget, guys. Ewiao Fei 145. We might have to use that in a case. Ewiao Fei 145. Do not forget.
He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance.
Flip it upside down?
Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikel first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
He cheated. I got app. You guys, I got app. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain app. When you've accumulated enough app, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks ranging from B7 to OW! And every time your rank increases, you will receive a perk from the academy. It is our goal to get OW!
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day.
You know what a free day means.
It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Mood?
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then.
I have not played Xanadu.
It's a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement. About a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something.
We'll probably go up through the free day and then call it. Quick travel menu. Trying to see what the end of that day is. Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably be done at the end after we do our free points, and then we'll do the side quests on the following stream.
That concludes today's homeroom.
Tell her
Marcus,
we do
if
not
you'll
have
do the
enough time
honors.
to do the full NPC sweep. I'm following a full guide walkthrough to get like the full points. So we're gonna do all the we're gonna do all the required side quests. But I'm not basically only gonna talk to people that are relevant for a side quest or the main story.
Yes, instructor. All rise.
I'm doing okay, Kelsey. Today was kind of garbage, to be honest. There was a lot of pain going on, but I'm very, very happy to be playing this finally because so many people requested it, and I'm super happy that so many of you are tuned in, and I hope it stays this way because I think this could really significantly help with reaching partner. So it means a great, great deal. So thank you everyone who's sticking around, and I hope you enjoy this and Super Mario 3D All-Stars over the course of the next couple of weeks. Panda's doing okay, but he's really stressful for me because his eye is looking a lot better. But the medicine that we were given, we're supposed to apply over the course of a week. And obviously he doesn't like having things put in his mouth and drops put in his eyes. So I'm really scared that he's gonna start, because he's an outdoor cat. He's our cat now, but he still visits and then leaves at will. And I'm really scared that unless we become really efficient with this medicine stuff, if we didn't already screw it up, he's gonna start realizing or going, oh, whenever I start visiting, they do weird stuff to my eye and my mouth, and I don't like this. I'm not gonna come back anymore. So, it's got me really stressed out right now. Thank you very much for the subscription, Suzu Shiro. Welcome, Mr. Andros, Zodiac Knights 86, Hideru, Kirby Volt, and Guardian of the Fourth Wall. It's hard, Crispy, because, like, when you're a kid and you're getting shots, parents can explain the concept of, I know this is uncomfortable, but we're doing our best. or we're doing this to help you. And sure, the kid may think they're lying, but they have the mental capacity to understand what their parents are saying. An animal doesn't understand if you're going, I know this is uncomfortable, but you will feel better afterwards. The animal just understands whether they enjoy or don't enjoy what's happening and who's responsible for it. So, I'm just really scared. I'm super scared that so soon after we cared for him that he's gonna come to associate me with bad feelings and he's gonna stop coming by. Especially because he was really chilling out here the last couple of days. When he was not feeling well with his eye, he was crashing in the box in the kitchen. That was his comfy place. And then, like, last night, 2 nights ago, I pulled him up on the bed with me and he fell asleep between my shins. And then last night, he jumped up onto the bed and fell asleep behind my wife's legs. Completely unprompted. So, I want that to keep happening. I don't want him to go, I hate being here now.
I'm considering joining the art club.
Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience?
I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself, though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I'd love to see some of your work sometime.
I'm just gonna half-ass these lines because I gotta keep my throat intact. Oh good, you're still here.
Instructor?
Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room.
Something you need picked up?
What would that be?
That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to go get it. Though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers?
Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right?
Wait.
You sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact.
Well, if you really don't mind.
Thank you.
The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the 2nd floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
Okay.
Alright, so first thing we need to do is go to the student union building. If I remember correctly, the student union building should be the east of the main building. Doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. I'll remind you guys every time. This is the casual speed run. I'm just doing all the main events and side quests. So if you want to learn more about this world, if you want to talk to the NPCs, if you want to visit these places, and trust me, there are reasons to go to every single area after every major event, please consider buying the game for yourself.
the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the Student Council room is.
Hey there, first year. How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will.
But then the second year.
Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
Can I take this out? Oh, this is... It's sealed. It's sealed in here, so you can't take it out. So no one can take the coin.
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
Huh?
First try.
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
You know it's coming. I'm gonna use the bathroom while you vote.
Wait!
Perfect timing. Wrong answer, too.
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Why is the music so freaking good?
Wait, my 50... You got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Nice good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like...
I want to know something. I want to know how many times this cutscene has been accessed. Not just how many players have seen this cutscene, but how many times this cutscene has been viewed in the history of this game coming out. And by association, how much money Crow has made from doing this trick since the game came out.
Oh well, at least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
So, like, people like this, all of these characters in this cafeteria, they will have different things to say after every major event in the story. All of them. All of them. This game is insane with the number of NPCs that have their own text.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book. The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Oh, right. I remember, I think this was the cutscene that had Toa speaking in Japanese, and they modded Reen's English lines into the game. So they're like, she's like, and then Reen goes, what?
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see. Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, it was this one. It was this one, where she's just talking in pure Japanese for about 30 seconds, and then Reen in English goes, okay, that makes sense.
But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah.
If someone's able to find the clip, please, please post it. I want to show it. It's way funnier if you actually see the clip. I Google searched Reen English, Toa Japanese, and the first search result is Trails of Cold Steel 3. Get Toa pregnant? Oh. Yes, you found it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to mute the game. Hold on. Let me load this. Let me load this. Media source. Okay. Oh, no. Different one. Add. Browser. There we go. All right. Hold on.
君たちのは特注品でかなり操作説明も違うから少し時間がかかっちゃったの。
Okay, that makes sense.
The answer is yes, I do know Japanese, but I don't remember a lot of Japanese. I actually have a completed minor in Japanese from my time at Western Michigan, but a lot of my specialty is on Japanese culture and social etiquette. I really struggle to remember a lot of the language just because I don't use the Japanese language very often in my day-to-day life. It has helped with clients because I often don't need coaching when it comes to dialects or pronunciations of certain words. For example, when I worked on Ghost of Tsushima, I was assigned a Japanese dialect coach. Oh, sorry. Thank you. When I worked on Ghost of Tsushima, I actually was assigned a Japanese dialect coach. And the dialect coach noticed that, or noted that it was very rare that she had to correct me on pronunciations of certain words.
Technically, you're
just
right,
because I was so
but she's
familiar
always so
with the
busy.
dialect.
And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand.
I was very, 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 very proud of that.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice.
There was a particular word, I don't remember what the word was, but there was a particular word that she said had been a common problem for a lot of the cast. It was so commonly hard for them to pronounce that they were planning to make like a joke shirt out of it, like an inside joke for everybody, and I got it on the second take. She's like, that's how it's said. Wow.
So you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate
I don't remember
what
the
you all
word.
agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
I promise I'm not wait. That was voiced? But the original scene wasn't voiced? What?
Why, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult.
Chapter 6, Kill God.
It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning.
What was the Midwest part that you detected? I did grow up in Michigan, so I'm a Midwest kid.
Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
Oh. Fun fact, a Midwest accent is what most foreign clients mean when they say a neutral American accent. Because it doesn't have the surfer tang a lot of West Coast has. It doesn't have the harsh mannerisms that some East Coast dialects have, and it isn't a Southern cowboy Texan accent. Midwest accent is what is considered neutral American in a lot of the rest of the world. So I kind of had it easy when I started getting into voiceover because my normal way of speaking was what a lot of foreign clients desired for their American accent jobs.
Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello? This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
This is like... It's like holding up a phone to your face. Reen really be over here like... Hold on. He's really over here like... Hello? This is Reen Schwarzer.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week.
So this is one of those elements where you can tell that I'm a little less experienced when it comes to delivering these lines, because you'll notice Sarah is very fluid in the delivery of her lines. Carrie is very natural, a good pace, you know, talks at an average human speed, where I tend to kind of talk like this so that I can emphasize pretty much every word in the sentence.
I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
So, I owe a lot to Valerie for helping guide me to those more subtle, faster performances.
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
I would assume, Third Dementor, that whoever was in charge of casting the project might have just said, hey, Val, why don't you read for this character? I think you might be a good fit. You know, just because she's the director doesn't mean she can self-cast. It still has to go through the casting process.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course, but in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak.
Well, sometimes the casting director is the voice director, but often they can be separate. So, for example, you know, I see a lot of cases where the casting director might be Stephanie Shea, but the actual voice director is Alex Von David or something like that. So sometimes they're the same, sometimes they're not.
I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just Go with the flow for a change. It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point.
Oh, didn't mean to skip that early. Oops. Now we can start chapter 1. That's right. That entire set of cutscenes between the prologue and chapter 1 just didn't exist anywhere. It was just its own intermission. We'll run a little later than 10 p.m. I'm going to do the handing everyone the books, and we will do the free day, and then we'll call it. Toa gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se. Just doing the fingering and motions. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff, too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. This should be Maki's room. Who is it? It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You've got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well then. You should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yeah, good night. Evening, Reen. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's sort of an ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You've got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah. I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Walk straight into the wall. This should be Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh? What kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. I'm not gonna be nearly as good for the girls, so I apologize. I'm gonna do my best to capture their attitudes. This should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Reen? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, all right. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime, too. Well then, good night. Good night. I need to give Elisa her student notebook too. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Reen. What do you want? What are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you.
Reen explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks.
Oh. Okay. Wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. It should be this one. Let's see. Arisa, right? Don't read that! I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems that R is just an initial. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? This should be Emma's room. Yes? Who is it? It's me, Reen. Do you have a moment? Ah, Reen. I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. All right, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Elisa soon. Did you, hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook, too. Yeah, I didn't realize. That sounds different versus if you talk to somebody else. Also, I'm gonna grab water. Give me a sec. I probably won't do this for every scene.
Right. This should be Fee's room. Who's there?
It's me, Reed. I've got something here for you.
Coming. Cheers.
Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up.
It's fine.
I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner.
I didn't have anything else to do. You done?
Yeah, just wanted to give you your notebook.
Right. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway.
I think it's just 8 people, right?
Should I call it a day?
Oh, right. Beep, beep, beep. We can do one for Sarah.
You really can't beat an ice cold beer after work. No, wait, maybe you can, with 2 ice cold beers.
Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow.
You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking.
Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow.
Right.
Wow, she went from plastered to bastard in a blink of an eye.
Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. Consider that a request from the future. I know you guys were wishing that line was voiced, and now it was. I'm gonna grab my phone. Give me a second. I gotta run some missions on Dragalia before the event goes away. So let me get those started up, and we will spend our free points. So let me ask this. Do you guys still want to see the side quests as well, or would you rather that I do the side quests off stream so that we can get right back to the main story? That depends. Do you want to finish all 3 games? Yes? Okay. So I'll do my best not to get too distracted, but it looks like you guys do want to see me do the side quests.
I have reason to believe that strange phenomena have been occurring in this old schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building.
I've just finished repairing a bunch of orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building and I'll tell you more. Kinda dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it anywhere. Okay. One from the principal, one from the engineering club, and oh hey, and one from another first year. Certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. I hope I don't screw it up. Engineering club, let's just dive in, I guess. Oh boy, it's time! This is where chat gets to vote. All right, so here's the choices that you have. Let me double check. Boop. I actually can't type Machias. It actually will not let me type Machias. We got about 30 seconds left. Lake Lord. Oh my god. All right, Laura and Elliot. That's how we bond, right? You guys, the urge is here. The urge to fish. We must fish. Where can I fish? It won't let me fish. There we go. Can we do it? We did it!
Caught one!
Caught one! We're gonna do it again!
Not bad.
Not bad. I think you can do 5 times per chapter.
Caught one. Not bad.
Yep, it's 5 times. So, like, we're just gonna do the bonding point events, but there are scenes you can see with all of these characters. Even if you're not bonding with them. There are scenes with Alisa and Eusis. There's scenes with Emma and Toa. She is a very solid girl. She is top tier wife material. I'm surprised. I thought the bonding events were voiced. Were they voiced in Cold Steel 2 or 3? Dang. That sucks. Gale, it's okay, dude. There are so many games I've been gifted by friends that I just have not gotten around to. When I do my giveaway raffles, the only rule is that you can't give it away to someone else. It's a reward for you taking part in something that I'm doing. Whether or not you actually play it is up to you. It is my hope that the people who enter are the folks who do plan on playing it, but I'm not gonna harass anybody for deciding they don't have the time that they wanted to enjoy it. I've been guilty of that more times than I can count. Whew. Well, we're done with about half of them now. I didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you've got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side, too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? I think it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Is that sheet music? It looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? Then I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music, ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird. Really? Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometime. Sure, one of these days. It's just the first 4 notes of Megalovania. It's Meg-Eliovania. Alright, dudes. I think that's a good ending point for tonight. When we pick up tomorrow, we're gonna basically try and finish Chapter 1. To be perfectly honest, I'm trying to avoid streaming 7 days a week, but I don't know how long this stuff is gonna be. So I will check with my wife. I don't know if Tuesdays will be included. I know they won't always be included, but I do want to do whatever is necessary in order to get through these games by the time Cold Steel 4 comes out. Like I said, we're going to just be purely focused on the side quests to get the AP points and the main story. We're not going to be doing anything else. We're not going to be, you know, I'll check and see if there's stuff that I need to buy to upgrade, but outside of that, that's pretty much it. I want people to be able to enjoy the story so that when we start streaming, my goal is that when I start streaming Cold Steel 4 on the day that it releases, that we are all caught up on what's happened on the story. And that means we got to get through these 3 games. So I will do what I need to. I'll see what happens. For those of you who are aware, I did this stream on hard mode, but going forward, I'm going to do it on easy so that we can just focus on the story and the cutscenes. This isn't about the challenge. This is about being ready for Cold Steel 4. Cold Steel 4, I'll do hard mode. I'll do a difficult form. That's fine. I'll do that. But I hope you guys enjoyed what you saw so far. I'd love to see if you guys can tune in more. I'm very, very glad that I could finally do this. Thank you so much for your support in the meantime. We gotta figure out someone to raid. Who do we want to raid? Let's raid Jonah. Jonah's shown some real love. Since we played Call of Duty Eastern Edition, it's time to watch him do Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel Western Edition. There's our raid phrase. Or you could also do... So, show him some love, you guys. Remember, tomorrow, I will be playing Super Mario 3D All-Stars as soon as it arrives at my house. If not earlier than 5. Well, I'll be busy all day tomorrow, but at 5 p.m. we are starting Super Mario 3D All-Stars. We're going to begin with Super Mario 64, and my plan is that we're going to play through 64, Sunshine, and Odyssey, alongside Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 3. So, I know there's going to be a lot of people streaming Super Mario 3D All-Stars, but if you're interested, I hope you'll drop by me too. Let's raid.